Okay, should be good to go. And we're back after a week off. So let's see what we've got going on here. Da, da, da. Okay. So looking into this, apparently, we've got to figure out whatever this prime suspect one is. Chantry, if the Gland Cleric was involved. Right, that's where we want to go next to figure out this. So we're doing this first, that leads into that. Anders trying to figure out what's going on with the Templar. Go with Merrill and talk to the Keeper. We still need to find the Veterel. Got it. More Dark Tomes of Magic. Elven Blood Mages. Huh. Search Kirkwall for assassins hunting a mage. Okay, so I think we just pop outside here. Yeah, this party looks reasonably fine. Although, wait, I don't really need you. Yeah, I don't really need Fenris. We could definitely switch Fenris out for, Oh, wait. Why is Fenris locked to my party? What? Is there something going on that's specific to Fenris? I don't think I have any Fenris-specific stuff going on. Maybe if we leave, we'll get an option. Maybe I was doing something with Fenris here last time that I've forgotten about. Maybe if we leave, he will, sort himself out. So prime suspect is up there. We're looking for the Chantry. Got it. That's Anders' thing. Elves at Large, an Herbalist task, and the mirror image. Okay, let's go here first. And we'll see if we can figure out a way to swap out Fenris later. I don't know why we can't do anything with him right now. That's a little odd. Any of these? I don't think so. I think you have to be at one of those posts. Fine.
Is there something you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
Okay.
How have the Templars not killed
Is this
you?
our assassin?
I'm charming.
Come no closer, Sellsword. I will not give up my kin.
Stranger, you help. We split bounty on mages. Coin enough for all.
Please, all we want is freedom.
Yeah, what's going on here?
If you can stay ahead of the Templars and bounty hunters, what then?
We run. To Orlais, Ravain, anywhere but here. Someplace where the Circle isn't a prison.
Okay. Yeah, then that sounds fine. I'm okay with that.
They've done nothing wrong. Let them pass.
You with them? Too bad for you. Kill them all.
Okay. Also, I'd much rather fight, like, a bunch of melee dudes than mages, so... Bye! Let's get some of this going on, and some of this going on. And I don't remember what half of these even do. Silence, that would be against mages. I don't really need that. So I guess we'll just keep hacking at them then. How's everybody else doing? Let's take care of you guys a little bit. Yeah. Okay, wait, why am I so slow? Good lord. I think we took care of him pretty easily there. I mean, they've got a ton of health, but they're not really doing much.
I have little time
All right,
for
fine.
gratitude. Take this. Quickly, everyone! Run!
What did you give me? Oh, one gold. Okay, I got a fancy knife. A belt. And a little bit more money. Alright, so what is the fancy knife? Shine. It is a dagger. It's an okay dagger. It's not great. So that's this done. Should we maybe switch out Fenris for Meryl? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to my house real quick. And we'll switch out Fenris for Meryl if I can. And then go take care of Sundermont. That seems like it'd be reasonable, because maybe we'll find that Vatterall while we're up there. So you, and you come with me. We're going to have 2 mages for a little bit. But that's fine, because I need my healer. So, you're going to have to do. Also keep your eyes open for black tomes. We're still missing some of those. Alright, what have we got up here? Oh wait,
There's one in the Lowtown market with a litter of kittens.
you're apparently ready to level up. Yes. And what does all this do? Paralyze chance up? That sounds quite good. More paralysis is always useful.
You don't pay attention to Templars, Qunari, or politics, but you notice kittens.
Templars, Qunari, and politics don't meow and attack your feet when you're buying food.
Are there any tabbies? I'd like a tabby.
Okay, so we're here to talk to you. Hello? There we go.
You return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
I...
Hello again, Keeper. Don't you look lovely?
My apologies, Hawk. Be welcome among the Dalish.
Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you
Okay.
insist.
Speak less Elven, please. Yeah, well, what's going on?
Did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Meryl has intended.
Ah, okay, so
Even if she has chosen to live apart.
I guess anybody can just
still
borrow
one of the
any
people.
Elven relics. Okay, that's interesting. And yeah, what's this?
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations.
I thought we were
Our
repairing a
clan has
mirror.
carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Okay, well,
It's a lot to ask, but could you two try to be less elfy for the sake of the human present?
We are what we are, child. But I'll try to speak more of the common tongue. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It
okay,
lairs
perfect.
in a
We needed a
cavern in the
Varterel, so
mountainside.
that works well.
Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Okay, perfect. So that is this cave around the back. Gotcha. That is exactly what we needed.
Camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
So I'm assuming we don't need to summon the dog yet. We'll just wait till we get in there. Yeah. Oh, it is literally labeled the Vartarel Hunting Ground. This wasn't here before, I don't think. I feel like I would have noticed a cave called the Vartarel Hunting Ground when I was looking for a Vartarel. Oh, for the love of God. No, no. Go away. No, I don't like any of you. Ugh, I don't approve of this at all. No, no. Oh my God, they're doing a crap ton of damage. Holy shit. Where the hell are you? Okay, you need to drink a potion. Okay, get over towards Varric and help him out, because he's getting messed up. Alright, there we go. Wait, how is he still dying? What the hell, Varric? Okay, Varric, just fall back for a second. Jeez, this is not going great. How did he get poisoned? Is that what happened? Maybe. Huh. I was like, I don't know how he died back there. It didn't look like there were any enemies anywhere near him, but yeah, maybe he got poisoned. Okay. Odd. Holy crap. No. You gotta back up. Alright. You get back. Okay. And then you get over here. We're lucky we can keep him focused on me for a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Jesus. Alright, be careful. These are dangerous. Varric, you can eat an injury kit. That's fine. We got a couple of them. We've replenished our stock a little bit since that god-awful...
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts.
Wait,
from the
honoring the
before
fallen?
The camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish...
What? Ah, okay.
As we please. Something must have provoked it.
So... we found one of the dead hunters. I'm looking for the rest. Apparently that isn't one of them. What have we got as far as inventory stuff here? Anything useful? No? Alright. How about health regen and healing to this character? I almost kind of want to put it on you. You're dying so frequently. Health regeneration rate. I don't know if that matters though, because is that going to affect while he's out of combat or only when he's... I don't know. Whatever. We'll leave it for now. I'm sure it's fine. Down this way. Worst part about the spiders is that they just drop from the ceiling, so you don't know when you're about to walk into them. Normally you can kind of prep for enemies a little bit, but not with them. Let's see about back here. This is going to be a dead end, but might lead to a hunter.
Why did this happen?
Yes.
Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry.
Okay, we got a hunter. This no, no, no. Huh. Is this going to be better? It's more damage. But doesn't have a chance to stun. Huh. Huh. Well... Oh, for the love of God. Okay, what do all of you do? Let's do this. And then this. And then focus on, yeah, let's see if we can get everybody focusing together on one of these things. And then everybody focus on another one. Perfect. Okay. And then see if we can clear this one off of Varric. Okay, we got that off of Varric, and then get into here and do another one of these. How are we looking? These are reasonable. Okay. Okay. Clear off the weakest one, and there. That went much better. I think it's those wasp spiders. I don't know what they do, but I think that was what was really screwing us up last time. They must have like a poison thing that I just wasn't seeing.
You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Superior heavy elven boots and a ring. Are those better than my boots? No. How about the ring? Fire and spirit damage. It's probably good for Meryl, but I don't usually use Meryl because I don't really like having two mages. It's a little too squishy. Hunter, perfect. Is that amulet any good? Oh, apparently that's like a quest item. Okay.
May the trickster never find you in the...
Oh, hello.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon. Then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Okay.
Meryl couldn't hurt you if she tried. At worst, she might make frowny faces.
She'll do worse than hurt me. Don't you know what she is? Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Okay, what the hell's going on? Is it because... So he almost said Andraste. Is he like a follower of their religion and so he's worried about her being a blood mage? Oh. Yeah, there's one of them.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
let's go give it a smack. I think this actually... I don't think this looks as cool as it did in the Origins DLC. Okay. Hey boss, how's it going? Let's get... Okay, wait, what do these all do? Cleave. For a short time... Oh, that's really good. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is totally where I get the one potion ingredient I need. Yep. If I could find a black tome, that would be phenomenal. Oh no, it's a bunch more crap. Hold up. Okay. Let's clear these ads out. Alright, ads are done. Back to the Vardarel, and... it's doing something. Probably not ideal. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Take care of that. There we go. Oh, it's more of them. Keep getting rid of the ads. Otherwise, they're going to run into the back and kill Varric. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, it's fine. Ever since I've respec'd, it's just like so much easier to deal with enemies. Alright. Down they go. And I believe you're gonna drop my potion ingredient. Hey, wait, what the hell?
Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl. He's gone.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right time to ask, yeah.
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others.
Gotcha,
He was
okay.
city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Okay, I'm assuming that what he was freaking out about is that she's a blood mage. But I guess we're gonna find out. I also got some what looked like reasonably good armor there. That could be useful. Pile of treasure. And another knife. Okay, so potion ingredients are done. This is a dead end. Nothing back here. Alright, I think that is everything we needed to do in this cave. Now we can head on back out.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like a...
And...
Maybe he was thinking, Blood Mage! That seems the most likely scenario.
I mean, yeah, Anders, it does seem the most likely scenario. You don't have to be such a dick about it, though. Jeez. What? What the hell? Why are there corpses this time, but they weren't here? What? Oi! Get back on the ground. You there. Alright. Weird. I wonder why we got skeletons now. I also wonder why it's not just warping us out of this cave. Usually, when you finish a quest like this...
When we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
Okay. Yeah, usually when you're done with the
Never
quest...
hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Okay, where did the Revenant just disappear to? Oh, is it still there? Yeah, I think it was still there, it's just invisible. Weird. Okay. Hit this. There's something back there that is fighting someone. Oh my god. What is going on here? Oh, my entire party is dead. What the hell? Okay. Let's see if I can solo all of these. No. What? Wait, what just killed me? Hello? That was a little weird. Okay, maybe we ignore the skeletons and just go straight for the Revenant? Or the Frost Horror, apparently? Okay, Frost Horror down. Okay. This is very strange. Okay, wait. There's just a bunch more that just appeared. Yeah, okay, get over here and deal with these two. Is my entire party dead behind me? No? Okay, there's a bunch more okay, much more behind us. I don't quite want to leave Meryl entirely all on her own here. No, Meryl, you gotta move. Bring him back to us, and we'll all fight him together. All right, there you go. And then I will jump back into control of me, and then we will fight our way through this. Okay, that went much better this time. I wonder if it was just because I left that frost thing alive. I also have no idea how my entire party just instantly died that last time. It was very strange. Yeah, does the Frost Horror drop anything? It dropped a stick. Is it a good stick? Anders, is it a better stick than your stick? No, not even a little bit. Better than yours though. I guess we'll use that. Okay. So what the heck is going on back here? And can any of you explain why I need a wood carving knife to fix a mirror?
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home.
Okay.
The Varterral is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse.
Oh.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian
Okay, so
is a
I-
trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk, because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please,
Wait,
don't
what?
let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
I mean, she did go back on her word. She gave it to me. And like... Wait, so I didn't play the Elven origin story. In Origins. I thought that the Eluvian she has was the cause of the blight outbreak amongst her people. Is that not the case?
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean the mirror led you to blood magic?
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
Uh-huh.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Are you really that stupid?
The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Ah, this really doesn't sound like a good idea. Like, what's the point of fixing the cursed mirror? I feel like it's gonna be... This is gonna come back up. This feels like one of the things that's gonna come up. If it doesn't come up, I'm very disappointed in Inquisition. Yeah, fine.
Don't lose that knife. I get the feeling the Keeper is as good at wielding guilt as my mother.
I don't think that's wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
I don't think it's
No one else
wise
can.
either.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
I'm giving you the evil eye. This is a terrible fucking idea. Alright. Let's sell some stuff at this shop here real quick. What's this? This is a two-handed sword that does less damage than what I'm doing. Nope. Crappy maul, no. Don't need weapon and shield stuff. Don't need weapon and shield stuff. We'll hang on to the daggers just to see if Isabella can use them. I don't need the bow. Don't need a short bow. These aren't very good. We can get rid of those. Plate armor. Not as good as what I'm wearing. Technically better armor, but way worse because it doesn't come with all those resistances and strength and immunity to flanking. I don't need a bonus to cunning. 5 fortitude versus 15 health. I feel like 5 fortitude's better. No. Alright. Not great. Not amazing. No. Just get rid of all this stuff. It's fine. Alright. Sell all the junk.
Dalish crafting is second
Okay.
to none, I assure you.
Where does that put us money-wise? 37 gold? Okay. Cool. Oh, did I check? One sec. Did I check this guy's shop for companion armor? I don't know if I did. I didn't understand the whole, like, companion armor system until I figured it out when I was looking at the shops in, Kirkwall. I don't know if I came back and checked this guy's shop. Well, it doesn't matter, because... What does this do? 1 point to spend on a town. Okay, well, it's good to know that's there. I'm not overly worried about it. Bonus to evade traps, interesting. 16 health and 41 attack. Interesting. That's fine. Alright.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Let's head back to town. I wish I knew where that last black tome was. Still haven't seen that anywhere. We might run into it while we're doing, let's do Anders' quest next, actually. That would be a reasonable place to go. And we're going to swap out Meryl so that we can get somebody, a little bit more variety in the party back in. Well, she did pretty well here. I feel like Varric's the weak link in my party, which sucks, because I really like Varric. But he definitely seems to be the one that dies the most often, and, like, contributes the least.
Good to see you again, sir.
Enchanting, yes. I had something that had some spare slots. What is this? Okay, that's Isabella. We've got hers equipped. Meryl, I don't need this one. I don't have any armor runes. Let's go see if I can craft a half-decent armor rune. Order runes. Increases armor, fire resistance, lightning damage, fire damage, physical resistance, frost, increased defense, nature resistance. I feel like it's gotta be this rune of defense, right? Because, like, that's the most expensive thing as far as, like, the ingredients, so it's probably really good. Let's order one of these. And go slot that into my boots.
I can make it for you.
Okay. Head out. We're gonna bring you, and we're gonna go take care of Anders' little side quest. And then once we're done with Anders' side quest, we're gonna go look into prime suspect and figure out what the heck's going on with that. Oh. Hello? Really? Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh, these guys are actually kind of durable. Nice. Wait, sketchy on the details. What's this? Search Kirkwall for more assassins hunting sketch. Is that what this was? And where would I find more of them? Ah, damn it. I didn't need any more quests. I've got plenty. Okay, let's just wander around here for just a second and see if we bump into anybody else. Also, who the heck is Sketch? I don't see anyone. Alright, well let's just go deal with Anders' quest and we'll figure out what's going on with that other thing there afterwards. I guess we'll just have to wander around the streets some. See if we bump into anybody. So, down here...
Don't tell anyone about this way into the gallows.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds. This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Sure.
Let's go.
Let's see what we got. Oh, and we can check those knives with Isabella.
The Templars are despicable.
We had some new toys potentially for her. This is better than this one. And this is not. Okay.
They fear to fight us, so they destroy our minds instead.
Health potion. This should be a dead end over here. But more crafting supplies. And a level, apparently. Attributes, let's go with a bunch of strength. And now what do I want to do? So we've maxed out everything here. We've more or less done some good work here. 50% stun chance, 200 damage versus spellcasters and fade creatures. That's pretty darn good. Battle Master, what does this all do? Stamina regeneration. Oh, so that just gives me extra stamina regen? That's really good. Rally. That gives my... Okay. Oh, so this is just a bunch of extra stamina regen stuff. Oh, that's really good. Hold up. That's the give me my stamina back button. I like that. Alright. Nothing else down here. We'll just keep on rolling through. Hello?
Let's make sure this don't go any
Oh, these guys are very weak. I also might want to put some more points into whatever gives me stamina, because I am kinda low on it. I feel like I could definitely do with some more. Oh, can I just... Thank you. So can I just attack him, please? There we go. Alright. And there's apparently one more guy, yeah, hiding up here. Nice.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Sorry, the one true pantaloons? What is happening here? Trousers of a rather inflated variety, cut short to fit a dwarf or perhaps in case of flood. Impeccable in quality. What? I just got a notable quest pair of pants? Alright. And nothing down here. And see something shimmering over. Oh no. Just the worst. Alright, let's get this taken care of. Okay, these spiders are significantly less dangerous than the ones we were fighting in the last cave. We'll go search this little back way here. I'll take a deep mushroom. Can I see how many crafting resources I've found? I feel like there was a menu somewhere that showed me that. I'll have to look into that later. Maybe it's when I'm back at the crafting tables. It shows you. Oh, this was just another way to loop around. Gotcha. So I've already been this way. That's all cleared out. Up here. So we're sneaking into what? A Templar office to look for notes written about what they're doing to the mages, according to Anders? Okay. It's going pretty well. The rest of my party seems to have gotten slightly lost, but that's fine. They'll catch up. Nothing down there, nothing up here. Is a little side room here with a chest. Everybody, out of the way. Oh, Isabella, you gotta move. Oh, and apparently everybody gained some levels. Anders. Do that. And regroup. Revives fallen companions. That's okay, that's what we want. Let's get this moving back up. We've got cunning up to 40, which is just to open the chests, so we'll get that moving back in the right direction now. 2 bolts, that makes that better. Attack speed and critical damage up. Sure. Then, oh, hello. Can we take care of these guys quickly enough? Okay. That is everyone dead here again. Yeah, we're cutting through regular people like butter at this point. They just do not stand a chance. Can you do anything more piratey? Ooh, you can. Extra stun. Enemy defense down, duration 20 seconds. That's pretty good. Damage down. Aha! Let's give her this. More stuns. The more stunned everything is, the less damage it's doing to me, which means I get free hits, so... usually the best idea. And then up here and around, we've got bones, bones, and more bones. And a quest marker. What is it?
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Justice? I mean, this guy's a prick, but let's not summon any more weird spirits. Okay. Okay, wait. Focus on the trash first. Yeah. Focus on the trash. To get these guys out of the way, because he's gonna have a ton of health. Let's get some stamina regen going. And boost my damage. Oh, shit. Barracks down. That's alarming. Oh, it's Anders that went down. That's actually worse. That's my healer. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a bunch more behind us. That's problematic.
Even my teeth hurt.
Okay,
They will
good.
die. I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
The Templars are gone. You can stop glowing.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Uh-huh.
I thought you told me you were a good spirit.
I will have my vengeance.
No! Please, Monsieur!
What the fuck, Anders? Justice. Okay, yeah, no.
No. Oh, Maker, please. Forgive me.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody's like, oh, no, spirits are fine. Fine, the fade's fine. No. No. Alec's letter, yes. Tranquil. Okay, so there, he literally did write down documented proof of his lunatic plan. This is why I don't like things like, oh, we're just gonna temporarily use the blood magic door, or open the Alluvian or whatever, because every single time. Alright. I'm assuming Anders is back at his house. Sure, in theory it's 100% great, and in practice it's 100% sure to backfire.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
Hey, I found the papers.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Were we gonna ask him about what he was sorting out there? No? Alright. Also, Anders, I need you back in the party. Thank you. Alright. I want to figure out, like, apparently we're looking for more assassins, I guess. Fit for Hightown. Okay, so I'm assuming we need to go to Hightown. I'm just gonna wander around the streets real quick and see if I get attacked by any more weird assassins. Because apparently there's assassins looking for someone called Sketch. Hello? What the feck are you? Okay.
You do get results, don't you?
Why are there like a million quest markers on my map right now? What's happening? This is sketchy on the details. Okay, these are the assassins they were talking about. I don't know why there's just a bunch of quest markers sitting on my map. What does the quest say? Okay, well, we're searching and we found them and I killed them. Do I need to do anything?
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Okay, so they're all gone now. Let's keep wandering around, see if we find any more. We'll check the other streets too, just to see if they show up down in like Lowtown or in the docks. So far we found them in Darktown and Hightown. Okay, nothing here. So let's head to Lowtown? And see if we get anybody here. Hello? Are there any weird assassins that want to glitch out the quest markers on my map? Anywhere around here? Anyone? I don't know why you guys only just appeared now. Apparently I've also left a bunch of Dog Lord stuff laying here somehow. Anyone else? No. Very strange. How about down here? Yeah. Wait. You are more dog lords. Okay. My God, there's a lot of you. I have a dog too. Fine, here, have mine. Okay. Alright, you need to go over there and kill this one. Thank you. And then kill that. And this. And you. Huh. And none of them dropped anything. That's very weird. Okay. I didn't get a quest update on Sketchy on the details. Let's just head to Midtown, or whatever the... Where's the last one I need to go do? We've done Lowtown, we've done Hightown, we've done Darktown. The docks. We need to go to the docks. Let's just go to the docks and see if there's anybody wandering around here. That's another set of assassins looking for Sketch, whoever the hell Sketch is. Hello? Were there any assassins here that wanted to attack me? Maybe like hiding around this corner over by these little shops? No? Anybody? Nobody. Alright. I still haven't found that last black tome either. Maybe it'll turn up when we're doing the Prime Suspect quest chain. Anybody down here? No? Alright. Well, crate though. There's only one last little area to check here. Anybody down here? I don't see anyone. Huh. Do I have to search during the day for some of them? That'd be very odd. Usually you only get attacked on the streets while you're walking around at night. But I don't see anybody. Alright, fine. Let's go follow up on Prime Suspect. That is going to be... Actually, let's go take care of this. We can turn in our Vartarel ingredient, I believe? Or do I need to turn it in?
Good day to you.
And we can turn in these pantaloons, apparently.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count. Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's
Wait.
the problem.
Okay, that's the Chantry. I didn't want to go there, though. Hold up. I'm very lost. Do I need to go this way? Yeah, okay, here we go. Apparently I'm turning this in over here.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
So you can take that. What do you got? Oh, you're just runes. I don't need runes. Never mind. Hold up. Do I not need to turn in the Vartarel quest anymore? Does it just auto-complete? Herbalist tasks. Gallows. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, wait. Is Gallows a separate district? I'm an idiot. I need to probably come through here at night.
I've got some of it written down now.
Give it here. Her breast strained against the leather jerkin, like two wild stallions corralled against their will.
What the hell?
She pounced, the smooth moves of a jungle cat, and locked her thighs around Donnick's waist.
Maybe you should read the rest of it in private.
I think that's best.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft had been in
I only got 3 gold for that. Hello? Qunari Death Squad? Excuse me? That's not a quest. The Qunari Death Squad isn't part of a quest.
Intrigue.
Sure. Sell all the junk. Sell the armor. We can sell all of this, I think. Anders, is this better than yours? Not really. Keep buying all that stuff. That's fine. I think I need to come back here at night and do a little run around at night. Because this is a small area, but this might be where those assassins are. Yeah, so we're gonna just make sure there's nothing else hiding over here. And then pop back to the map select thing here and just select to come back here at night. Oh, is there actually a weapon and armor shop here? Rune of Impact, no. Bunch of nonsense, don't care. 7 deaths, don't care what any of this is. 51, nah, that's not as good. Cool. And how about armor? Oh, Sebastian, I forgot about you. Sure, you can get some armor. So, nighttime... Oh wait, you can't go to the gallows at night. Okay. Then I have no idea where the last one would be.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Merrin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Okay.
Dupuis. That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Sure.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
That sounds about right.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuis is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again. We have to try.
Why is it always Hawke to the rescue?
I can't really answer that. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
How am I gonna find evidence that he didn't kill someone? Alright. Sure. Not sound like a sound investigation. Oh wait, this wasn't the quest I wanted to do. Never mind. This is following up here.
A drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you.
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari. That too.
Hey, it's not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 Kunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Serah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both.
Okay.
Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Yeah.
I know you, and I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari? A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Serah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something.
What on earth are you going to offer me?
Is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von El. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Serah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
Oh.
It's her game for the moment.
Okay. Wait, what's going on up here? There's another quest in here? I'm just gonna barge into the office? Oh, hey, it's the tome. Neat. Why is this in the chantry? Is that the last of them? Hello? Oh, they're probably not gonna be happy about this. Apologies for summoning demons in your church. Okay, hold up. Is that the end of that quest? Forbidden Knowledge? No. Wait, I have a quest to talk to Meryl? Okay. I guess we'll go talk to Meryl, and then we'll go figure out what's going on with this mansion that we're supposed to be looking into. Meryl... Do I not have a quick teleport to Meryl's house? Crap. I think she's in Lowtown? I'm pretty sure she's in Lowtown. So then, back around here. We'll go talk to her. Yeah, I think she's like, hello? Yeah, but like, everyone lives in the crap part of town in this game, except unless they're like a douchebag noble. Because it could be the docks, or Lowtown, or Darktown. Like, I don't know. Everybody lives... it's not Darktown, because I know she doesn't live underground, but... Could have been the docks, too. Alright. Alienage... I think you're back here? Yes. Okay, what are you doing with this mirror?
Hawke, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
No offense to your people, Meryl, but anyone who runs into a monster to escape you has their priorities wrong.
They're just confused. But it doesn't matter, I'll still save them. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Ma Serana's Lethaline.
Is that it? Oh. Okay. The Varnell's Refuge. Wait. What? So this is for... Very confused. Okay, so this is where we're going to look for the Templar. Okay, I hear... Oh, hello. Nice! Alright. Hello?
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Ser Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Serah Hawke? The Qunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Yeah, no, we kill them all.
Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Righteous! Destroy them!
Bye, Patrice. Thanks for all the help. Oh, nice. We get to kill a bunch of peasants. Get the dog out. Get this going. Get some of this. Let me get some of that. There we go. Oh dear God, there's a pile more of peasants back here. Guys, please, please no. And down they go. Oh, there's like 100 more over here. Alright. How's this guy doing? Oh, he's like fully healed himself. That's really obnoxious. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's even more of them. I guess that's the thing about peasants. They come in large numbers. Uh-oh. Ah, we're fine. I am gonna drink a potion real quick and deal with these archers, because these archers are getting a little worrying. Oh, hi. Oh no, Anders went down! Well, that's annoying.
Alright. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Wait, I want to loot them.
Madness. Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
Isabella, I don't think you're helping.
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
Yeah, it's not going
I have
anywhere.
told her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawke, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Yeah, don't try to hide it. He's gonna find out.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
I'm surprised. It's surprisingly decent of him. Okay. So that's all of this done. I guess we just leave the area and go take a look at this manor? Forbidden knowledge. What the hell is forbidden? This is that tome I'm looking for? Okay. It's apparently just right over here? Ah. The evil pit. I see. We've destroyed all the tomes and it's opened up the evil pit. Varric, can you thank you. Oh, cool. Hello. Okay, do you drop anything? No. We've got a pile of bones. We've got...
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Interesting. Locked. These are getting up. Yeah. Alright. Clear out the archers. Just to keep them focused on me. Good. And then there's one more in the back. Perfect. Ow. Ow. You know what? No, get the arcane horror before this thing tears us apart like that last one. Good deal. Alright, these are all done. Ow. Get the arcane horror. We got it stunned, that's good. Okay. Everything's cleared out. There's our evil book. I thought I had my dog out. Did it die? Maybe the dog died. Is this the end of it? Do I just destroy this one and then we're done? Quest completed, yes. It did summon in a variety of monsters. Including one with a fancy name. Alright. Let's take care of all the non-named stuff first. No, no, come here. Come here. Pop this. And pop this again. And again. Oh, I see. Is that... No. Is Bolster even doing anything? Oh, they're summoning in more crap. Oh, I don't like this at all. There's a Revenant back there. Deal with that. Oh my god, this Revenant is taking like no damage. Alright, screw this, turn around, clear some of this crap out. It's getting way too thick in here. We gotta clear this out. Anders, what do you need for this? Mana, cooldown, what's the deal? Requires specific sustained mode. Panacea must be activated. Vengeance. Panacea. Okay. Good. Drink a potion. Also drink a potion. Oh my god. Anders, do you have any way of fixing my character? Because I'm about to die. I'm dead. Alright, this is bad. Jesus, this is really nuts. What does this do? Explosive strike? Sure. Okay, she's down. Nope, you gotta get out of there. Oh god, this is not gonna end well. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, no kidding. That's interesting. Oh, did we respawn all the fuck way back at the start? God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Maybe we take her down quick. Like, clear out as many of the side things as we can. Anders is injured. Interesting. Are you? Maybe that was also part of my issue. Eat that. Check their tactics, too. Anders is on supporter. Okay. So if we need to revive... Okay, what does this do? Health regen rate for all party members. Diameter 10 meters. He's currently got damage and attack and everything up. Got it. So we only want to turn that one on, like, in emergency situations, because it really drains his mana.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Okay.
We're good to go.
Alright, so... make sure everybody's healed up before that fight. Make sure everybody's set to go. Oh my god, my health. Okay, we're fine. Okay, let's see if we lead with Varric, will we notice... Yeah. Deactivate these traps. Perfect. Oh, we lost Isabella. Okay, sweet. She's back up. Drink that. Good. In here. Drop a save. Yeah, destroy the book. Immediately get on some of these things over here. Okay, hold up. What are we looking at? There's 2 more back here. Get on those. Isabella's somehow in a lot of trouble. Let's get her over fighting this thing. Oh, this is a big issue. This... Okay, rage demons are down. There's one more abomination in the back. Down. Everybody pile on you. That revenant is slightly concerning. Okay, hold up. Everybody attack this. Anders, you cannot die. I need you up. Okay, what's going on? What have we got? Okay, those demons went down. We take care of this. They're back. This is a little bit of a mess to look at. Okay. Another rage demon down. Try to take care of you real quick. Why? Oh, they're resisting something that I have on my sword. That's alarming. Okay, cool. Got it. That went much better. Alright. Oh, we got a bunch of random treasure, too. And a door back out of here. Also, is that staff going to be an upgrade for Anders? Voracity. What does this do? Blood magic. Each point of health provides 0.25 additional mana. I mean, he's going to hate it. It actually doesn't seem like it would be as good, come to think of it. Is that 56 damage per second isn't counting the additional fire and physical damage I'm dealing? This gives me better attack rating. I don't know if I need it. He's not usually too worried about magic. Oh, it's got AoE fire though. Never mind. That's real good. Alright, Anders, you're a blood mage now. Congrats. Then we've got Prime Suspect. This is we're gonna go look into this guy's house. That's not creepy. If we're lucky, maybe we'll figure out what's going on with those assassins that we're supposed to be finding that just haven't been showing up. Or that showed up and then glitched out. I'm not really sure what happened there, but... wait. I'm going completely the wrong way. So... down here? Yes, okay. Suppose there's any more, He lives right next door to Fenris. Neat. Yeah, still no sign of those assassins. Okay. Fenris, it turns out your neighbor's a serial killer. Oh. Well, this is unexpected. I really wish I knew what was going on with all these resisted. I'll take a look at my sword in a minute and see what the heck I've got going on that everything is just resisting constantly. Clear that out. Alright. Is that everybody?
Looks like Emmerich right. Gascard is trying to hide something.
Yeah, apparently. I wasn't expecting demons. That was... I just kind of figured we were looking for a serial killer here. Not like a magic serial killer. Which makes me think this is, again, not the right guy. We've just found another serial killer that isn't the one we were looking for.
You do get results, don't you?
Okay. Nothing here. Hello? Anything down like the hallway? Rune of striking. Vials of blood.
Magic. Someone's been naughty.
Gee, Andrew, I don't know if I would talk if I were you. Somebody's using a blood magic staff right now. No. Okay, so that's the room that looks like our quest is in. Please accept my humble apologies for recent events. Templar Emmerich and reprimanded for wrongful accusations. Okay, there's their apology. Got it. Chest of...
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had so much fun with it.
Okay.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him.
Who?
Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Ah, you're an assassin.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then? You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister.
Okay.
It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Yeah, hold up. What's going on with the blood magic?
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Ooh.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Huh. Well, why don't... Okay, this is insane. Why don't we just tell him to stick with us? And then if anyone else turns up dead, we know it wasn't him, and we can prove that he's right, instead of just saying he can go. Why are my characters in this game so dumb? I mean, fine, you can go,
Time
whatever.
For you to vanish. Every man for himself.
Why don't we just...
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Like, that sounds like BioWare writing, right? But like, why wouldn't we just say, okay, sure, if you want to prove, you know, we think you were the killer, and we need you to prove it, so we're just gonna have you stick with us while we hunt for this guy. He'd probably like that if he's telling the truth, because that means he gets to have assistance in looking for the killer.
Was looking for help from another mage.
Very, very lost. Alright, fine. I just feel like the writing in this isn't good.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
It's you, isn't it?
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten.
Don't you remember sending this message?
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
It's just a misunderstanding that someone sent a note in my name.
Rescued me from my...
Okay. Oh no, Emmerich's dead. Okay, one shade down. Alright, I was gonna take a look at my sword and figure out why my attacks are all being resisted. Oh, that's a lot of shades. Okay, are any more of them really weak? There was one there that had, like, no health. Oh, hi, Desire Demon. What's up? Oh, let's get the dog out. Drink a potion. Yeah, this one's almost dead. Oh my god, why? Why are there so many of you? What if we kill you? Does that stop this? Drink this, do this. Okay.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
No, I don't think so.
Gascard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
We should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Well, if the rushed development is what led to the poor writing, then the writing in Dragon Age 4 should be phenomenal then, right? Six years from now, when that comes out. Alright. Are we done with that quest then? Yes. There's some quest called All That Remains. Small commotion at the Hawk Estate. Man's the Coon. Okay. I still don't know what that quest might not happen. The sketchy on the details seems to not be functioning. Let's just go deal with. I think I'm gonna assume this is gonna be like the end of Act 2 here.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm tempted to say she isn't, just to see your reaction.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlen. We haven't seen her all day.
Uh-oh.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Uh-oh.
White lilies? I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gascar Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlen look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out.
Why would I wait?
The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
Why would I wait until nightfall if I think it was a serial killer that's kidnapped her?
Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
What? But she'll be dead by then. Like, yes, I suppose it'll be easier to spot her corpse. Leading our cargo thefts. Okay. Hightown's market during business hours. Like, yeah, it'll be much easier to spot her corpse on the street at night, 8 hours after she's been killed. But, like, maybe we should try to prevent that from happening by leaving now.
There's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
Alright.
Not much to see here.
Hubert, what do you got for me?
You got my letter.
Yes.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Yeah, I don't know how I would ever spot anyone in the crowd of 10 people in this large square. Yeah, let's go.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Oh,
Excellent
we're just
idea.
going back to my house.
I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Yeah, no,
You
calm
can't
down.
talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and loathering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Micah got him rest.
Pathetic.
Okay.
I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
Yeah.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Yeah, no, I'll take care of
I'll
it.
deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hare. I'll talk.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Okay, I don't know what this symbol I'm making here in the little dialogue wheel is, but no, I'm letting him go.
Sabine's been a helpful chap. Plus, he says our villains threatened to kill his wife and son. They even killed his dog to prove a point. His dog, Hubert. You know how important they are to Ferelden's.
There's 1,000 such sub-stories in Lowtown.
This does not make it right what he did, but it takes the sting off. After all I've done for these poor refugees.
All you've done?
Sabine is grateful for all your generosity, and his heart grieves that he must leave. Now.
Oh, thank you, Miss Ayres. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Yeah, I mean, I've got something else to do tonight.
We're too late for your
Oh.
boys. But we'll...
Apparently we're just going straight into it. Also, this is night? I really need to look at what the heck is going on. Okay. When I look at my inventory now, what is going on with this sword? Is it the stun? Is that... Oh, is it the 5% chance to stun that's being resisted? Very weird. I would think that would only be proccing 5% of the time. Not just failing 95% of the time.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
Okay, let's go meet him.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Okay, so this is leading into more. Find you in the Undercity. Okay. You know, that's fine. I didn't have anything else going on tonight. Wasn't worried about my mom getting kidnapped. If we're waiting a day, why not wait like 4 days? What's the difference? Cascade de Puy. Alright. Oh, you're dead.
Don't let them get away!
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, let's go with Brecker.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the Coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Okay. Hey look, it's Brecker's hideaway. What a convenient... So, let's go clear this out. Ow. Get the dog out. Yeah. Oh, a mage! What are the odds? Yeah, take the mage down before he gets a chance to do anything else. Alright, there we go. And he's down. Alright. Done, and done, and done. Oh, there's more of them, I see. Oh, I'm taking quite a bit of damage there. That's a little alarming. We're fine, though. Anders has got it. Alright, lastly, we're gonna head up here. Clear this out. And there should be our guy right there. Perfect. Hello.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the Bone Pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
Okay. Yeah, I own half a stake in a mine and I think I'm somebody. I've also completed, like, every major relevant civil and private event in the city in the last, like, 2 to 3 years. So... Oh, look. Okay. It's very weird to me that everyone that wants a job done knows that I'm, like, reliable and comes to me to hire me for everything, but every thug on the street is just like, who do you think you are?
Piece of cake.
Persuasion. No, that's not very good. How about these? Are these any good? Nope. Alright. All that remains... Inside job.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Okay, that's that done. Let's go see if we can meet Gascard. I think I actually saw that we could talk to him during the day here. So yeah, if we just go down here, we should run into him. Yeah.
Gascard! Hawk, what are you doing here? Do you have something?
Yeah, a few days ago someone kidnapped my mom.
You could say that. I think my mother's been taken. By the killer? That's not good. I didn't expect him to strike again so soon. Remember Alessa, the woman you rescued? Just as I predicted, he took her not long after you found us. I have enough of her blood for one ritual. I can use it to track them. It will lead us straight to the killer.
Alright, sure, go it.
Use the blood. I need to find my mother. Stand back. If there is anything left of Alessa in this world, this ritual will find it.
Okay.
You've been here before, haven't you?
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere. We're in the right place.
Okay, so we just follow the blood? I mean, it's a pretty small room. This way. Okay, and around here. Yes, and in here. Hello. Ooh, a hidden trap door. Oh, good. Excellent. How about some of this, and some of this, and some of this, and some of this, and some of this. Alright, Rage Demon's down, Shades are down. I feel like there's a lot of enemies on the map over there. How's Anders doing? Yeah, he's fine. Alright. So what do we got?
Mother! Alessa?
Okay. A scribbled note. Sure, what does the note say? Quick climb to preserve her feet. Unsure whether texture of skin is my liking. We'll try other methods. Ugh. Weird. No, thank you.
Maker's breath. That smell.
Alright, another note. There and pretty names, our hands, long thunder fingers. I'll lock my clumsy fingers in hers again. Ugh. What have we got?
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
Well, there's locket clanks rather loudly when we pick it up. Be a heavy locket. Okay, we've got a lot of chests around here. Oh, hello. Okay. Now what? Is it more shades? It's more shades. Also, oh, that's Gascard. I was like, who is this? Just standing here in the middle of this. It's Gascard doing literally nothing. Good for you, man. Oh, there's more of them. Could you not? Huh. Take the Rage Demon down. Okay, everything's cleared out. What do we got here?
Is this the woman in the painting? She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Okay, let's just gather everything. Okay, we got plenty of inventory space. I was a little worried. I was like, I haven't been to a shop in a minute. I hope I'm not like almost full up on this, but we should be fine. Okay, book.
Necromancy. And here I thought I was twisted.
Why would
Obtain the books you requested. Someone with an initial O in the circle is helping him. Anniversary, yeah, one piece missing. Oh, is he trying to like build a like Frankenstein version of his dead like wife or something?
We're good to go.
That's gonna be my guess. Frankenstein version of a dead wife. Stonehammer gauntlets. Oh, those are actually really good. I will take that. Hey, Stonehammer boots too.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman.
Quentin!
Gascard, so, you've reached me after all these years. I figured you gave up.
Okay.
Why? Are you afraid? Hoping Gascard would have forgotten what you did?
Afraid? Of Gascard? No. Gascard respects me too much to kill me.
Shut up. I am going to learn your secrets, old man. Everything you kept from me. Sorry to interrupt this lovely student-teacher reunion, but where is my mother? Listen to me. Together we can defeat Quentin. Once he's dead, you'll have your mother back. And his research and writings will be mine.
I'm sorry, Gascard. When my wife died, I lost all
Oh,
hope.
is it
I
Frankenwife?
wasn't able to be the mentor you deserved. But now, my work is finished. And I can teach you as I always meant to. Come back to me, Gascard.
You'll let me be part of this. You'll teach me the secrets of necromancy.
Whoa. Ah!
What? You were going to do that, right?
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
Gravity?
Love.
Oh.
I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Okay. Well, if he can piece her together, we'll just take her back apart and put all the victims back together. And then reanimate them. We'll just reassemble all the victims back into their original components. Okay, you... Hold up. No. You are very clearly not a demon. Maybe you didn't get... or a corpse. Maybe you didn't get the memo here. Okay. Sir, I need you to stop summoning things. I think the team over there can handle themselves against that, yeah. Okay, guys, I need you all to... I guess we'll just kind of hold the line here. Yeah, there we go. And... Shade goes down. Possession of Leandra goes down. Oh, is he back there? Okay. Everybody's dead. Why am I getting a level up in the cheat? What the hell happened just now?
Mother!
No. Hawk, you're not that dumb.
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
Wait, why did we get her voice?
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I'll be with Carver and Bethany and your father. But you'll be all alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
So that's one dead family member per act so far. Do we get to kill my uncle in Act 3?
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Yeah, what about Bethany?
I'm glad Bethany died before she could hear you say that.
I wish magic hadn't touched her. She would have been better off. Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. I should talk to the city guard. Make arrangements to retrieve Leandra's body. Take care, my boy.
You're gonna need to do some, like, construction work. There's, like, some assembly required on this one.
I feel I should say something.
Oh, wow!
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
Huh. Oh, I honestly wasn't expecting her to stop in. Alright. Surprisingly nice of her. Yeah. Keep that moving up. Actually, wait, what was I gonna do? No, 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 no. I could probably do with a little more stamina. I don't know if, like... How much does this affect? Okay, I'm at 105 now. That's honestly pretty good. I feel like 60 strength is pretty darn good. I might try to push this up to like 20. And yeah, this is real good. Passive ability, mana and stamina regen rate up. Just to get that going. I run out of stamina way too often, so I'd like to try and move that up a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna, real quick, see if I can figure out what's going on with this last quest. Dragon Age 2, sketchy on the details, because I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I see. Got it. Alright, I know where to go. I never would have gone here without looking this up. No. Nighttime, the Hanged Man. Apparently I have something to talk to Varric about?
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivaini have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damned near irresistible, but you're just too high maintenance for me. Sorry. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
Oh, did he call me here to give me a warning that he doesn't trust Isabella? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. It says there's supposed to be... Yeah, there they are. The last group of assassins hiding in the very back over here. Okay, and now... Yeah, now I know where to go for this. Okay, cool. Weird. I don't know how you would ever stumble on that, but we did. We're done now. We can move on. Garbage, garbage, got it. Also, maybe see if I can swing by a shop. We want to go... I've got mail. Docks at night? Yeah, there we go. And we're going to swing by a shop and sell off a bunch of the extra nonsense I've picked up. Let's also keep this moving. 40 and 40 is pretty darn good. How's this looking? 100% for all. Bonus damage versus brittle. Bonus damage versus brittle. Oh, and a disorient chance. Yeah, give me that. Alright, and you get that. And I guess we'll just keep going down this way. Oh, cooldown 90% for all spells. That's good. Alright. I'm assuming that means it's like reduced by 10%, not reduced by 90%. That would be kind of insane.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
Okay. Quest completed, but it still has a quest marker. This quest appears a little buggy. Alright, that's fine. Damage and attack values up. Good deal. What does this do? Crit damage up. Let's get her moving along here. Yeah, there we go. So I think that is... Oh, we got an item there, did we? Hello. It was a staff. The really, really terrible staff for a mage. Got it. Well, let's just swing by any random shop. So let's swing by like Hightown during the day. And then it looks like I have to go back to my house to complete Act 2. So, daytime, Hightown. Apparently I've got mail, and it looks like the end of the Act 2 quest chain is in my house. This way, and then over here. And right down these stairs should be the market. This'll work. I don't need any of this. Ooh, that's really good. Hold up. We'll hang on to that for a second. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, there's so much nonsense to look at. I feel like enemies drop better equipment. That could be good. Hold up. I feel like we're overall good on all the just basic belts and stuff. Junk, sell it all. And what does this do? 1 constitution, 1 armor, and some threat generation. What do you got? Defense and magic resistance, sure. What have you got? Mana and stamina regen. Get rid of that. Alright. Oh, and we want to take a look at her knives. Knives. This is way better. And this is way better. And it's got some rune slots. So, stop in for some enchanting at the house when we're there. Alright. So,
welcome home, Sir. There's a letter for
enchanting on this. Okay, we need weapon runes. I need 2 of them? 2 weapon runes? Yeah, alright. 2 weapon runes for Isabella's daggers. What have we got that's going to be reasonable for that? Spirit damage? Electrical resistance, nature damage. Rune of defense. Fire, electric, fire, resist. Let's get some spirit and some nature. I don't think we've got that covered right now, so we'll go ahead and put that on her. Doesn't really matter which one's which. Hopefully that'll help cover some more damage types. Okay. Following the queue. A letter arrived recently. Got it. I need to find my mailbox. Please come speak to me. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to start the big finale wrap-up here then, right? Because we've done the 2 major quest chains, one related to the serial killer and the other related to the kidnapped Qunari.
It looks dusty. How embarrassing.
And that led to this being unlocked.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Khun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
Okay.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope you will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Huh. Viscount actually seems like a pretty reasonable guy. Like, for as crap as this city is, he does seem like he genuinely, like, wants to make things better. Good. Alright. Hello? I've made more friends, apparently. Okay. You're all dead. Oh, hey, I just saw something there. That was a Stonehammer helm. Give me that. Okay, if I can get a Stonehammer chest plate, I think we're going to be doing pretty well. I look like an idiot, but...
So who hired that lot?
Nari
Anti-Canary?
compound, okay.
Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself, not...
Where is it? Where do I find the rest of it? Ah, okay.
Hey, I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye.
Oh, right. Right. Isabella won't walk in here.
The Arashok hasn't grown attached to the Viscount.
Sirrah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Videthari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
What?
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
Oh no.
Would involve the Chantry.
No.
But we know who
yeah.
would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I'm tempted to say I agree she's dead,
I'm sure
but...
there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious, and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or her hiding place will be reduced to rubble. I will be watching, Hawk.
Yeah, alright, let's go take care of that. I look like an idiot with this helmet on. Alright. Gather the party, venture forth, Chantry at night, apparently. Did you kill the Viscount's son?
Sirrah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
Okay.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Qunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Okay, I don't even care. Wait, is she not there anymore? Did she just like cutscene her way out of existence? Oh, for the love of God. Uh-oh. Isabella's not back. Huh. Well, let's see if we can do this down one party member. Kinda hoped Isabella would, you know, teleported back when we left the compound, but apparently not. Anders, are you interested in attacking this gentleman, perhaps?
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Okay.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Qunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Serah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Qunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Yeah.
Love or hate the Qunari, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Serah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Okay.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
All right.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
Look on the
At least it
bright
can't get
side.
worse. Today, anyway. It's pretty late.
You'll pardon me if I don't see the humor in the death of my son.
Okay, but who's he gonna blame for this?
Hawk, leave me.
A letter awaits at my home. Okay.
But the Canary and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
Nobody came out of that looking good. What now?
The Arishok's the one to worry about. So we clean up and wait for trouble to find us.
Okay, so back to my house.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Hello?
Your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawk. The Arishok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Okay.
I heard Arishok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Yeah, no, I'm helping Isabella first.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Okay, relic. I remember she mentioned something. Okay,
Sure
hello?
about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Okay. Wait.
Welcome home, Miss Anne.
I had a letter too. Message from Lothering. You and the children. Miriam. Oh. Neat. Okay. Commands of the Qun to catch a thief. Lost End Foundry. Talk to Aveline about Mother's death. Over the incident at Chateau Hain, there's a memento from that place in the Hawk estate. There is?
I am proud of you. Love, Mother. Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating.
Where's this memento?
Best keep Isabella's books on the top shelf. Don't want to scar Sandal.
Ah, here we go. Oh! No. Wait. Oh, that's okay. That's it. Okay, I see. That's the DLC. Talk to Aveline about Mother's death. So let's go talk to Aveline and then go figure out what's going on with Isabel. Yeah, you and you come with me. We're gonna go talk to Aveline at the Viscount's Keep. She should be over here.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Fine day, Sarah.
Alright, she was with us when we were escaping. I forgot about that.
I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work on me. I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
What is it about death that brings out the speeches?
Maybe people think it's something they can share. That's the human response anyway. I'm not sure what you're doing. Don't lose your friends too, Hawke.
Okay. Alright. Now we go and deal with Isabella's thing, Lowtown, at night. Get this relic back, figure out what's going on between her and the Qunari. Yeah, right over here. Hi, folks.
You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
This isn't ideal.
If the Arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Do the Qunari look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
Okay, what did you
Always
steal?
known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by a philosopher of theirs. Kuzland, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
Oh!
They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
No
How
kidding.
did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
Gotcha.
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Okay.
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Qunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
Got it. Alright.
Like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Isabella. But no, it's got to go back to the Qunari, man. We can't take that. That's just gonna prolong this war. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Isabella. That's a no.
The artifact belongs to the Qunari, and you let them leave with it.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon from feeding me to the sharks. I can't believe you're... Oh! Fine. You're right. I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Qunari once we get it. Come on, we've no time to waste.
Where is the relic?
I have it. The Tome of Khoslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
Atos Qunari!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Am I down a party member again? Oh, for the love of God. Okay. And these guys are durable. I also can't help but notice the name Sten. So that must be like a rank or a title then. I don't think I actually knew that. Okay. We've cleared everything up in here. Dear Hawk, have the relic. I'm gone. I've lost too much of this bladed thing. Sorry I lied to you again. Really?
Can't say I blame her.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Qunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
Well, that's annoying.
Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I kind of miss it.
Well, that's stupid then. Then there's no difference in the choice I made. Does that really mean, like, either way she gets the relic, and one way you lose her, and the other way you don't? Is that all that is? That's really dumb. Oh, hold up, I'm looking that up. That's... Okay, Dragon Age 2 Qunari relic. What the hell? Catch a thief. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay, apparently she leaves either way. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go tell the Qunari that Isabella ran off with the relic. Good luck, kid. It's just weird, because, like, what's the point of me making a choice there if it doesn't matter?
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Okay, so now what?
Shanadon.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is welcome.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Videthari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Yeah. Do they really? Yeah, let's question that.
Converted, or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals.
Okay.
Speak, Videthari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Ah!
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
Yeah, no, I think I'm not with you, Aveline.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawk, that's not helping.
I'm not here to help.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Videthari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
I mean, they are, like, legally wanted fugitives. And unless the Qunari are planning to state that they believe their presence here supersedes local law, yeah, why not leave?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arashok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Not here! Too open! Go! Go! Hawk!
Huh. That could have gone better.
Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow, I don't think the Arashok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Okay.
Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all this.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arashok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Damn it, Isabel, this is all your fault. Hello? Oh, Actually, let's go deal with these guys first. There we go. Oh, we should have leveled up Aveline. Would have been likely a very good idea, seeing as I don't think I've leveled her up in like 10 levels. Okay. Yeah, Aveline's dead. Anders is dead. Uh-oh. Dog. Potion. Cleanse. You. I don't think we're surviving this. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Level up Aveline. Check her equipment. Yeah.
What could they possibly...
No, I'm fine with that party. The party's fine. Yeah. Okay, and then Aveline, you need to level up like a lot. Okay, get her all the way up on her own little personal tree, because that's usually really solid for them. And then let's get her going down this path too, even though this was pretty crap when I was using it. Maybe the AI will be better at using it. And then let's check her gear, because it's probably not great. 18 health. Yeah, give her that. Okay, so she's using an absolute garbage 9 damage a second weapon. Oh no. Alright. That's fine, we'll just have to keep our eyes open and get in the... Holy shit! Okay, everyone's dead immediately. What the hell? What even just happened? Okay, you know what? Maybe we scratch you. Get Fenris in here. He's at least a little leveled up. Okay. We're gonna save after we level up Aveline also, just to make sure we've got this set up. I think that went up to 50, and then the rest went into Khan was the general plan I'd done there. Good. Yes. Max out her personal tree, because that's going to be your best bet. And actually, let's go with this one as well. Get that moving, and you are going to go up this direction. How are you looking over here? Good. And yeah, let's get you going along with this as well. Perfect. Alright. Save. get the dog out. Everybody get him. I think he cast some kind of big spell, and that's what screwed us up last time. Alright, there we go. He's down. Keep an eye on Anders' health. If he starts dying, we need to get over there and save him, like, immediately. Actually, just keep an eye on Anders in general. I don't really like him being that far back. Anders, get up here a little bit closer. No, get over here. There you go. Because they're going to come up the stairs from behind where Anders is standing. And if they get behind him, that could be a problem. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, so Scratch and Varric seems to have worked pretty well. We need a little bit more tankiness on the team at the moment. Considering that Aveline is using a garbage sword from like level 1. I think it's what she came with. Let's go here. Okay, this is tough. Alright. Keep Anders safe, because he's keeping the rest of us alive. Oh, that's real bad. What the hell was that? What the hell is that? Why did that look like Anders did that? Oh no, there's another one of these down there. I see. Okay.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens.
Hello?
I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
We could use your help defending the city.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use. Make her watch over you, my friend.
Warden's Promise. What is this? Helm of the Fortress. Oh, it's a ring. Let's give that to you for now, because I'm sure your rings are just terrible. Yeah, and what does this do? Yeah, you get that as well. I could really do with a sword. If they feel like giving me a sword somewhere here, that would be phenomenal. Like if the game devs were like, hey, in this section we're forcing you to use Aveline, we're gonna give you some, equipment that Aveline could use just in case you haven't been gearing her up. That'd be handy. No, we're getting a lot of moldy rag dolls though. At least you can swing some of those at the Qunari. Okay. Let's keep clearing this area out. Okay, so we're just murdering looters in the street now, alright. There's certainly nothing more important going on right now, guys. Also, good lord, these are some organized looters, holy crap! Like, they came in full, like, combat gear and they're moving in packs. This is... Okay. That it? I kind of want to just poke around a little bit here and just see if there's anything else hiding in these side areas. Make sure I'm not missing anything. That doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's head back on up. We need to go talk to the Viscount. Oh, I should probably feed you some injury kits, huh? You can have one, and you can have one. Watch out for their mages. Their mages are real dangerous. And is there going to be one more pack around this corner, probably? Yeah. Is there a mage? Elven supporter. I'm sorry, what? Okay, well, death to the elves, I suppose. This is your choice, guys. Okay, everyone's down. Oh look, more elves. Well, there were some. Okay. Let's get over there and take these guys out. Oh, I'm dead. That's a problem. Okay, get this turned on, revive me, and then... Wait, can't be active at the same time as Vengeance. Oh, I should just have this on all the time, shouldn't I? Or no, wait, because that super reduces his overall mana. Okay, get this going, drink a potion, and do that. There we go. Okay. So that's all done. We'll go ahead and drink another injury kit. Are we gonna have to walk all the way through Hightown now? Also, how many Kunari are here? They made it sound like it was one ship.
Hashera, quit your struggling, woman.
Tepa! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Alright. Send Karashok. Karashok, Ashad. Karashok, Ashad. Okay, no mages. That's okay. Stens are quite tough, so we don't wanna waste too much time on them. While there's a bunch of other guys running around. That'll work. Get the dog up, get this going, and we got more coming in over here. Oh, okay, there is a mage around here somewhere. Where is it? You need to die. Everybody on him. Keep your eyes open for any more. Anders, drink a potion. Thank you. Bring him down. Okay. Oh. Now what? Oh, it's another mage. Cutscene mage. Am I supposed to know who you are?
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
Oh.
I know you. The name Hawke has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right.
Help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the Keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Double bearded axe, some gloves.
I can't do that.
Ah, crap. I don't have Varric with me, so I can't open chests. I don't suppose we got a weapon that I can give to, oh, that's two-handed. Although, two-handed and probably better than what I'm using. Okay, bye, pause. I'll probably finish this quest up, and once we get to Act 3, I'll call it a part there. So, thanks for joining, and I will see you next time. But yeah, finish this up for now. What do we got? What are these? Good health. Like the attack. No rune slot. Yeah, they're better. Get rid of it. Alright. What is all of this? There we go. Okay, keep your eyes open for any more of those mages, because those are going to be a problem. Carta Assassin. Okay. Got it. Alright, we're gonna stick back here. We've got that all taken care of. Keep your eyes open for mages. Those spells are really dangerous. I thought I saw one there for a split second. Maybe it was just one of our spells. Nope, there is one. There's one at the back. We gotta go. Anders is down. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Other side of the damn square. God damn it. Okay, hold up. Everybody on that guy. Now. Alright. Took care of that. Let's go deal with this. Oh, that's bad. There's more of them coming in. I really needed to get a breather in there. Without Anders, I don't have any healing. So I was kind of hoping that after we killed this group, it was going to be a break. But that does not appear to be the case. Get that going. Good. Get that going. Okay, they're both dead. I got two behind me. Drink a potion. Okay. Oh, there's another Sten over here. Good lord. Okay, cleanse that buff off of him. Give yourself a damage bonus. And feed through that. Alright, good.
Many thanks, my friend.
Okay.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others? Surely they cannot all be. Gone. I told them to run.
First enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
You know, I'll lead. It's fine.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You! You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
I take it running for the hills isn't an option? Or we could find out what they're up to. That works too.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
I didn't realize we had any other options, but alright. Okay. So is their plan just to hole up in the keep?
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Yeah, distraction might actually work pretty well against this.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
Okay.
Conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Finish Caucus!
Yeah, that seems perfectly reasonable. Was the other plan that we just run headlong at them? Okay. Oh, wait, no. Everybody up here. And instantly dead. That's so dangerous. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Alright. Avalon's down. Oh, of course there's another wave. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be reloading this one. We can get a little lucky here. Cleanse all of that off. Alright. I'm assuming this guy's going to be immune to knockdown. I don't have a dog. Let's get the dog in there. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Keep the pressure on him. We might actually be alright here. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I just need to... Man, those mages are so lethal. Like, that first spell they hit just instantly killed Anders. Before he even had a chance to, like, move him. Like, we paused as soon as they came in, told everyone to move and attack, and he just instantly died, so... That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, drink another one of them. Alright. We might need to start looking at putting some more health on Anders. That's actually a good possibility here. What do we got here? Health regen rates, defense. Yeah, that might be a reasonable idea. Let's give him the extra health rings for now, just to give him a little more survivability. And we might want to get him up a little bit on the, like, constitution front next time he levels up. Just enough that he can survive, like, one attack. Okay.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see.
Okay.
But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Okay. I mean, you want to settle this with a fight? Sure. We've been doing the whole game. Okay, before the fight starts, pause, make sure there's no mages sitting here. Arishok isn't currently a targetable enemy. Alright. Get that going. One down. Two down, three down, and four down.
You are Basalit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that.
Hey!
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kazloon.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
Alright.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kazloon. She must return with us.
No.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
Then you leave me no choice.
Alright.
I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death with her as the prize.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
No.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Yeah, fine.
Right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be.
I'm fine with that. You have made a mistake, son.
Show me your best.
Ow.
Even if
Okay.
still serve Kunal.
I mean, he's pretty tough, but I think we can do this. Huh. That's really annoying. No. No. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. We're in a bit of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. We're in a fair amount of trouble. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, hold up. What if I turn around, go back here? Okay, get up. And potion. Oh. Okay. I don't quite know what to do here. Okay, is he... Oh, we're good. What the shit? What the shit is this? Okay, wait. No. That's not gonna work. We need to run. Alright, run away until I have the ability to down a potion, then turn around and... Got him down to about half. That's a problem. The knockdown is a big issue. I thought I was immune to knockdown and stun. Am I not? Immunity to knock back. Oh. Gotcha. No, you gotta get up, 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 you gotta get up. Oh, for the love of fucking God.
So you
So the knockdown is a problem. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, yeah, skip all this crap.
Your might.
Oh, we gotta do this again too? Jesus. Okay, yeah.
To get back, what with all...
She
Yeah.
stole the tome of...
No.
You are not Buzz.
No. Alright. Huh. Let's get this. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, was my silence cast interrupted? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! This fucking knockback is so bad. Okay. Okay. I'll just spend the whole fight on the floor, apparently. Oh. Let's just wear him down a little bit. Yeah, wear him down a little bit. We're just gonna run him in circles around the poles for a second. Yeah, that's fine. Give him a silence. And... No, you gotta get up, man. You gotta get up. No, you gotta get up. You can't just spend the whole fight in the floor, Hawk. You gotta get up, Hawk. Okay, run away. Yeah, run away, because we need to get some health back, so I gotta wait for the potions to come up a cooldown. Yeah, that's fine. This is such a stupid fight. No. Let him go past you. Alright, and one of these, and that, and this, and... Okay, and then we gotta let the potion come back. All right. And then we do this again. And I get knocked down. What is he doing? Is he fucking healing? Oh, for the love of God. This is the fucking worst. Nope. Alright. What's going on? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Knocked down, and... him just run in a circle. Oh, let him do that, and then get behind him. Nope. That's... okay, so there's no way to avoid that. That's just a bunch of my health gone occasionally, and nothing I can do about it.
Using potion.
Oh, no, no, Hawk. Hawk. There you go. So, I don't think this is winnable. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No.
Can't keep this up.
Okay. What if we just keep circling like this forever? And then occasionally hit him with a mighty blow. And then back off. And then we'll just do that every time we have the opportunity to. Assuming he only has one heal. If you can heal multiple times, this fight is literally not possible. That's annoying. We're just gonna have to run in circles. They never taught him this back in the Qunari. Okay, see, he does his little dance there. He kills my dog. We hide behind a pole and then run in a circle some more. I want the dog back. The dog occasionally gets a little bit of chip damage in, so we're gonna get the dog back. Yeah, that's fine. Give me a bolster. Alright. Every now and then we'll just do a bolster to get a little bit of... yeah, that's fine. Get a little bit more stamina back. And once we separate him from him a little bit, get the dog back. Good. And then we go around this pillar, and we go around this pillar like that, and give me a little more stamina back. And... oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. That was half my health gone, and it was completely unavoidable. 75% of my health gone, and it was completely unavoidable. Okay. I think this is doable. I might need to restart. Okay. Get that taken care of. Keep bolstering. Let him do his little charge. We've got one hit. There we go. Run around the back. Okay, wait. Does this boost all... okay, damage 75, cost 10, cooldown 25. Okay. If we can do both of those, that would be very good. So if I can just get a little more stamina back. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. We've got most of our stamina back. We're gonna activate this damage boost. And then... Damn it! Okay, so that's 75% of my health gone again. Oh, we got lucky. Alright, we got lucky. My attack got in first. Okay. Nope. Don't get stuck on the wall, Hawk. Alright. Space him out a little bit. We have no more healing. Give me this and this. Alright. Man, some bleed damage would go a long way right now. This is the dumbest fight, but it is working. Okay. And this. And this. Okay, we've almost got him. Okay. Oh my god, we won. That was so stupid, but whatever.
One day, we shall return.
Okay.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very... heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall.
Okay.
That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
Okay, so we're 3 years later. Meredith and Templars take command of the city. Okay. Situation is evolving. Gotcha.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
I like a good debate, yeah.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Okay, yeah, what's the debate?
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
Why don't you just stab me in the back while you're at it?
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when?
No, it needs a ruler.
When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
Yeah, no, answer to what he's saying.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city? I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumas failed.
What, me?
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, Mage.
I'll do it.
I will step in. I certainly can't do any worse.
That is not going to happen.
Oh?
Do you see? She is incapable of reason.
Yeah, no, this sounds like Orsinio's right.
Sorry to break it to you, Meredith, but I think you're wrong.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide. No one else.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Okay.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Yeah, why aren't you fixing this?
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today.
Okay.
And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Okay.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
So what have we got now? Gauntlets of the Champion. Hello? Oh, that's not like an actual sword. Gotcha. Well, this is really good. Let's get that equipped. Anything else worthwhile here? Gauntlets of the Champion. There it is. Why was... Strange. These are even better gauntlets. Oh my god. So, let's level everybody up real quick. I feel like I'm good on the stamina at 120. That seems like it's reasonable. The health's fine. I could do with a bit more damage, so let's keep pushing that. Anything else I can do there? No. Battle Master is all about stamina regen. What's Warmonger do? Taunt, Pommel Strike. This is a stun. This is another stun. This is... Gotcha. Okay. What about Reaver? Uh, 50%. Attack increases, Aura of Pain. Physical damage and health regen. I like this. Okay, let's do that and that. And then get you going up there. Oh, I was going to do you a little bit of health, wasn't I? Yeah, let's get you up to like 14 health. How much of a change is that making? 128 to 143, so about 1/6 boost to his overall health. That'll be fine. Get this moving here. Like to finish up that whole tree on him. Get that going along here. Yes. And as long as we've got you here, let's go ahead and upgrade your stuff too. Want everybody to have the ability to keep boost our stamina regen. That seems to be our kind of limiting factor right now. Okay, bunch of new quests it looks like. Last straw. There's a letter. Okay, got it. I've got a bunch of stuff with companions. Aveline, Fenris, Isabella's resurfaced. Sebastian's got news for me. Visit Gamlin. Okay. We've got Mark of the Assassin to start, and who needs rescuing? Abducted by bandits. Alright, so I think the plan next time is we're going to start Mark of the Assassin and try to do that whole DLC. And then we'll do this, kind of the same idea with what we've been doing, is just go through, knock out all the like side stuff as much as we can, and leave this for the later in the thing. I'm assuming it'll be a part or two for Mark of the Assassin, depending on how long that is. I could probably do it in one part if I start it right at the beginning of a part, if it's the same length as the other one. And then a second part for this, third for wrapping up this and some of the other stuff. So 3 or 4 parts left, assuming we're on that kind of a pace. So yeah, that's the plan for now. Thank you for joining, and I will see you again next week. I'm going to be moving it to Mondays for a little while here, just because I have more free time available on Mondays right now than Tuesdays. I've got some other stuff I've been taking care of on Tuesdays lately. So for now, it'll be on Mondays. I'll post on Twitter if there's going to be a change in schedule on that. But thanks for joining, and I will see you next week.